Okay. Hi everyone, and welcome back to the Mechanic of Scrap. This is where we are scrapping all of the mechanics. No, we're not. That's not what we're doing. What we are doing though is we are trying to progress into the underground zones. So what we're doing currently, I have built a little truck. I've gone a little bit overboard. Okay, fallen in it again. I have gone a tiny bit overboard with the whole thing, actually, to be fair. Yeah, so I don't know whether this was in the stream, but the door now is the only thing that opens automatically. This is now on a button. And then we have... We can move this back there. Got rid of the farmers. Yeah, so 2 is for this chest to make it suck stuff up. And then 3... Oh yeah, it doesn't start zoomed out. There you go. And then 3 is for those side pieces there. Yeah, it's not the best truck. We will fix it at some point. We could also now put these back in it again. Guess we could lie them down like that, and then we can still get in the truck and everything. Are they going to hit? Yeah. Okay, now they don't. It's pretty good. Now we can walk around and everything. Now I tested whether we would blow up if we... Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I tested if we would blow up if we're in the car. I made a little roof over the top of that hole, like where we're sat, and then drove under the red beam of the thing. Immediately spotted me. Maybe it's because of that back door. I don't know. Maybe we'll add like a little piston door to the back there or something. But he wants us to go to a warehouse. Well, he doesn't want us to. Lorenzo Lasers wants us to go to the warehouse.
Do you think about that? Maybe he's... Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm just
We've also got GrowLab 3 key.
After all you've done for us.
But I'll wait for Lucas to do that as well.
A spare key to the
I guess.
warehouse. That should get you in real easy. Just take care of yourself out there, you hear? We can't afford to lose you.
A warehouse key! Let's go.
Come close, and your friends closer.
So, the warehouse is 3 kilometers that way. But we need to do we probably need to do some farming, to be fair. Should probably get some more spuds. Thing is, doing the grow lab by myself is probably better than doing the warehouse, because the warehouse, I don't know if anybody knows, but the warehouse has the massive trash bot on the roof, which looks sick, but also like unbelievably difficult to deal with. So I don't know whether I should wait for Lucas to do that with. I mean, that'd be the logical thing to do. But at the same time, I want to get underground. A whole new bit of the game is the underground stuff, so... Although, of course, we are still going to have to come above ground, and I guess we're going to need to do more grow labs and more warehouses and all that sort of stuff. Like, eventually. God, this car does sound awesome. Anyway. We can pick up this chest again. So yeah, this chest basically just has all of this in because I went around and did the building quests. So yeah, let's just whack him on here. And then we've got the beeswax there that I've been growing this. We don't need any of this really. This can go in our big line of garment boxes. I am growing cotton because you don't get raids for cotton, so I have been just growing a bunch. This is just some random blocks that I don't really want. Okay, there we go. That can come out. Go over there. It's fine. We can just jump over that, can't we? Yeah. Okay. Let's do a raid. We have a new farm area. Oh wait, are all the seeds? I'm pretty sure all of the seeds are actually in this truck. Yeah, they're all in here. I don't know why. Because I guess I was bringing them over to the farm and just never actually dropped them off. I guess. But yeah, I built this truck. I don't like how it looks. It didn't used to look like that, but a Totebot destroyed some of it. It destroyed the light and a bit of the glass. So I just filled it in. I don't like how it works, but it does actually handle, like, pretty well. So I've kind of just dealt with it. Whack him on here. So you can then just live there, you know? That's how that kind of stuff works. Okay. So yeah, we want to do a raid. We have our little seat up here, which pushes out these out to the end, and then that waters. Let's go and turn on the water pumps. We also have a little glowbug farm here. We've got 2 glowbugs. They just eat cardboard. I just don't turn this off. There's a chest here that's also on, you know, with the new cool grabbing things, so that just makes it. I'm barely ever near enough for it to actually do anything. So that's why there's not much in there. But it does work. It's just not the quickest. Now you're gonna notice I keep tabbing out. It's because the server has had a panic attack and has destroyed everything. So I'm now running Ubuntu to try and copy the files off of the ZFS pool, etc, etc. Long story short, I will be tabbing out every now and then just to press confirm on the permissions thing, because for some reason I have to press it every now and then. Anyway, let's just quickly harvest all of this. Perfect. So we've now got our 17 of those and our 19 of cotton. We do need to get at least 1 more cotton and 3 more flowers, just so that it's 20 and 20, because at the minute it's a bit annoying. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it is a bit annoying. I don't know how many potatoes that we actually need to do. And this works, like, perfectly fine. Okay, he does not like the saw blades, evidently. I mean, that is a very good question, actually. Where did the oh, it's there, isn't it? Yeah. So we do also have a load of scrap engines, which are running saw blades all across the front. We do have more saw blades, but I've not installed any more yet. We're also using these warehouse ramps, just because I remember that they were really good in Chapter 1, but I think that was because they were sort of indestructible. I'm not actually sure whether they're still indestructible or not. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't, buddy. Obviously, it's always worth picking up these seeds now. I do have more soil, actually. I did find some more. So I could just use... Yeah. I'll just use that instead. Boom. 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 Right. Yeah, it just doesn't get to the end, which is actually really annoying. I guess we could upgrade these pistons again, but it's like 4 component kits because we need obviously to upgrade both pistons. We don't currently have any on us, so we won't be doing that. But yeah, the warehouse ramps aren't that amazing. They are durability 6, which is better than metal. I'm pretty sure these ones are as well, actually. I will double check. They are... Yeah, durability 6, which is higher than just metal, which is why I've put them sort of inverted. My plan was to have them, and then the saw blades like underneath sort of thing, much nearer, so that the bots would get stuck on that and get chopped, but instead I've just sort of done this. We do need to put some sort of block across here. At least that bit. Perfect. Yeah, so we do have loads of ammo, but I want to test out the new raids with this new base setup. I'm just hoping that they don't land anywhere annoying. Yeah, okay, nice. I'll just eat a tomato. And what we can actually do is whack fertilizer on everything, because that is why we're making glow poop. I mean, we just don't need to. We don't need the fertilizers. We don't need the extra sped upness. It'll be fine. Okay, cool. Right. Let's just have a little check around. Oh, I've got another authentication. There we go. Authenticate. Okay. See, this is why I have to copy it all during the day. I can't even wait and just do it at night time because I have to press authenticate every now and then. Otherwise, it just pauses. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's see where they come from. One coming in from over there. That better not spawn behind us. It's not. Okay, good. One there. That's the worst possible place for it. I forgot we got a red guy. Okay, so they have absolutely no durability. Like, whatsoever. Unless that is because that was where the guy exploded. Because I did spot that he had exploded. Because I'm pretty sure there was a red guy, wasn't there? That we missed. Pretty sure. Because that would make sense. Alright, well that wasn't actually that bad, to be fair. That went relatively well. It's a pretty good way of getting component kits, though, if you do a big enough raid. It's just the big explodey guys that are the issue. But I'm guessing it won't be an issue. Like... Yeah, see, just being over here a while has got us, like, 2 stacks. I'm guessing it won't be an issue if you get like tier 4 metal. Maybe. Pretty sure I had some spare ones somewhere. Did I not have spares? I swear I had spares. Oh, maybe not. Well, anyway, that's that finished. I have also just noticed that that is one back than the others. So they're closer, but I don't know why. But that was the only way I could do it in order for them to all get watered. I think it's because the soil is sort of 3 blocks wide and they can shoot like 4 blocks wide. So where they don't happen to do it. Anyway, yeah. Hi! So, how are you, mechanic? Chat. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm so bad at looking at the stream chat. I think I'm probably the worst ever at looking at the stream chat. So, hello. I do. Hi. I'll put a message. I'll say hi. Right. We don't really need tomatoes, though, to be fair. Let's just... we'll leave him alone. He can stay alive. Also, I do wonder if this will... if that will defend against the... We need to sort of just watch for the explodey guy. We need to get all sides sort of defended enough to where it doesn't matter if they spawn there, which is obviously where they did spawn. So at the minute, the back isn't great. It's sort of got this bit here that I'm a little bit cautious about. Yeah. Then we can just focus on it exploding, the explodey guys, before they get too close. So I think he got a little bit too close. But then, to be fair, he didn't even take out the top. He only took out, like, 4 of them. Which is annoying. But at the same time, like, we have so much metal that doesn't really matter. Okay. I don't even know how to see if people are watching this stream, because this Stream Deck thing should supposedly tell me, but I'm not convinced it does. But, oh well. If there is anyone watching, hello. I've been doing quite a lot of streaming on this. And yes, some dude wants a Glockenspiel, so that's fun. Let's untag that. Let's quickly get those other warehouse ramps, because definitely did have some at some point. Really? Tidy that up. And that's not mine, by the way. That got blown up. Not my car, though. Okay, I really thought we had some of those warehouse ramps. We have unlocked this wheel. I don't know what size it is, though. That's the issue. Because it looks kind of cool. I unlocked that by completing... what was it? There was a... Oh yeah, building the bed in a random desert somewhere. And I unlocked that along with back mirror, side mirror, front panel, plaque. Oh! So that's what you need all of these for. I've got that one. That's pretty cool. Okay. A windshield, a back panel. I wonder if that's got connection points for those lights. And then a bumper as well. Maybe we should build some of that. Should we build some? Yeah, let's build some. Why not? I guess. Got a couple more of them just in case. And then whack in a few more of them. It's 30 metal. I think that covers up a decent amount of the far walls. But then, like, so this is 6 durability versus metal, which is 5. But you'd have to break like more metal blocks than just one of that. I don't know whether that is taken into account or not. I assume it is. But yeah, I don't know. Well, let's build these because they don't take that much, and it'd be interesting to have a look at. I would build the wheel, but I don't really have the honeycomb to waste on it. Should we build? Let's build these. We'll just build all of them and we can have a little look. Let me chuck them in. Although I did want to actually split them again. Oh, do you know what? I'm off to go and do other stuff, so... Right, let's have a little look. Oh, so we can whack that stuff in there. Okay, just go in there, that's fine. There is no connection point. Okay, interesting. So we got a bumper. So you have to make your car pretty narrow to do that, really. I mean, that is pretty cool, to be fair. And then you've got that, which I guess would go above it, somewhere, maybe? I don't really know. What was this called? Back panel, I guess. Pretty hefty though, aren't they, really? And these aren't necessarily. Yeah, 6 weight for the front panel. Have a look at the front panel. Still no connection points. That one is for the light that's behind that. Yeah, interesting. So I guess you can make a proper lowrider then with this. Now my question is, do these actually work? If I sit in here... Alright, well... So I guess there must be more lowrider parts. I'm pretty sure we never used to have these. And then, yeah, let's just have a little look at the middle mirror. It doesn't... I might leave that one, because that does look quite cool. We don't need wing mirrors, though. It's, like, pretty useless. But, yeah, they're cool. Okay. Nice. I like it. I'm guessing there's going to be a lot more parts like that. But that looks like a circuit board. Is that not the same as a circuit board? That is definitely the same as the circuit board. So we can make a circuit board in the future, perhaps. That's quite cool. It's a lot of parts. Some sort of jug. Oh, okay, so we can make these in the future. So that must be part of the quest. Because... I have one here, but if we pick it up, it's not scannable. So it must be part of a quest type thing. Okay, so the question is, do we now go and do the warehouse? I've never been all that good at the warehouse. But it's gonna be pretty sick. We do have, like, tons of stuff. I think if we were to ever go, now's probably not a bad time to go, because we do have a lot of resources on us. A line of garment boxes. I know there's a couple of legendaries or whatever they're called, but we just don't need them. They can go in there. So can that. Whatever. They can go in there. I mean, we could take 4 of these and go and do the pistons, but I won't bother. I'll leave them there. Yes, so, basically, I know we've never done a warehouse here, but I've done a couple in the past, and there was always the encryptor in that top room, which meant that you couldn't get anything from in the warehouse. Now, I think that changes in 1.0 with Digging Thunder, and I mean, I don't know for certain, but I think you can now take stuff from the warehouse, because in this one, you get 5 minutes to leave it because it's going to blow up or whatever. However, I suspect that's different in all of the other warehouses, because on that warehouse, you can see in the top that that it's different, and that it's got the trash bot on the roof. Whereas that isn't, like, you can't see that in any of the other ones. So, yeah, I don't know how it's going to work, but I suspect there'll be some sort of encrypted type system, because you can see on the new stuff that you can't take stuff. Like, it shows some symbols if you try and take things. Okay, what do we need to take with us to a warehouse? We've got some blocks. We don't need a weld tool. Like, that's realistically not going to be a lot of use. Yeah. So we've got loads of food. We'll take 5 burgers. We've got loads of food. We've got, like, 2 lots of tea. We've got some tomatoes, teas, burgers. These ramps I'm obviously going to go and do at the thing. I know we've just grown a load of potatoes, and I'm now going without the ones we just grew, but if you do take a look, we have got an awful lot of potatoes, and I don't think we need that many. Or we might for the trash bar at the top, though. We'll take 500. Oh, okay, 600. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll back up the save, just in case. Also, because Lucas might want to do it, so if he does want to do it, then we can just revert the save. But at the same time, he might just completely not care. In which case, perfect. Let's run this. Just because sometimes that makes them grow, but evidently not today. They're probably not near. Okay, yes. Yeah, so that was the exploding guy that that blew that up. You can tell because we're missing some of the wall there from the inside. Okay, interesting. Didn't know that's how that worked, but okay, cool. Right. Anyway, just shows that concrete is stronger than wood. Anyway. Oh, there's no map in this game. I keep forgetting. Okay. I don't really know what else we would potentially even need. I've got a respawn point, so if we die, it doesn't really matter because we keep the gun on us anyway. We've got loads of potatoes in the truck, so we can take like a stack every time we go up to die. It was harder before because you only could fit 50 per stack, but now you can fit 100 per stack. It makes it a lot easier. I'll bring the truck as well, because then we can steal things. We've got 5 minutes to escape the warehouse, and I believe there's chutes everywhere that you can just run down, and then run away. So, yeah, I don't think it's that much of a rush to escape, necessarily. So I think it might as well... We might as well just try and loot some stuff. Get some more schematics. Of only, like, of cool stuff. Because the basic stuff we could try and nick from an easier warehouse that isn't going to blow up. Maybe they're not all going to blow up. I haven't seen anyone do a second warehouse. So that's what I might do, to be fair. I might do this warehouse, because this is the main quest. I've done everything else. Well, we've got to do the bananas, but... I got to go do the grow lab for that. Which is honestly probably a better idea than the warehouse. As the warehouse is probably a better thing to do with my friend. However, he's not here right now because I got the day off from work. He does not have the day off. So I go to the warehouse. I'm gonna do it. So yeah, this is our chemical pond that's pretty nearby. We could grab some of that on the way home, to be fair. This warehouse we're going to... Yeah, look, see? You can see on the top that it's different. That's the trash bot. It looks kind of like it's like clamped on top of the warehouse, actually. It doesn't look like it was an original piece of the warehouse. It's interesting how that looks. It's also quite funny because you know how haybots fight the cows? So does that big guy, which makes me think that they're all just programmed to just like fight any living thing, which is interesting. Like as in terms of the game and also in terms of walk. But yeah, you can see up there that is the trash bot zone. So yeah, we probably will die. I don't have much hope of me doing it without dying. It is also a 4-story warehouse, so like even more chance of me dying. But yeah, let's just get a little screenshot. Because it is kind of insane. F12? F12 for a screenshot. Alt-Z if you want to get rid of your HUD as well. In case anyone doesn't know that, because I know I didn't know that for ages. Well, I think it now does tell you in like the tooltip bit. Okay, let's... I mean, to be fair, that is actually a road. So it probably doesn't make the least sense to park here. So we've got 600 spuds. Loads of flower tea. Yeah, we should be good. Can you take this stuff? Oh, you can. Interesting. Once it has blown up, we may potentially steal all these blocks. I know before it was like 5 stacks of blocks that you could get, so... And these are all destructible. Oh. Oh, there's a chest in one of these, was there? Oh, we do not need that. Okay, so they're a lot worse shot than they were before. Even though people have said that it's harder to kill them. Like, I'm pretty sure that I'd read that people had said it was harder to kill the tape bots. But, I mean, that doesn't seem like it's harder. Seems to me Like, it is a lot easier. Controller. Okay. So they are still, like, two shot and dead. But they're actually all patrolling. Okay, so I totally didn't panic at all there. Ha! Mad. I'm definitely getting better at using the gun. And we do, of course, have this thing that I believe extends once we unlock the warehouse. Oh yeah, we're going to get a lot of component kits, I think, from this. Because most tape bots seem to drop component kits. No, we don't need that. I think this is pretty much it. We don't need water. Okay, sorry, I thought that had dropped something else as well. Yeah, so this is where we come out, I believe. Don't need glass, but we'll take it out so that we can refresh the chests. Not really a good sign, is it? That, like... Sorry, I've already gone through 100 spuds. Maybe we need more than 500 then. Nah, I think it'd be fine. But it's easier in the warehouse because they're less spread out like this. They can be really far away. This is also the only one where it actually, like, fits. The Grow Lab, the keys are so huge. It's crazy. Anyway, our first warehouse. Let's go. It's also a 4-story one, so I am, like, kind of terrified. I wonder if this one, whether you are... Oh no, we're also not moving in this one either. I just find that kind of funny. Yeah, look. So you can right click on everything here. As soon as you walk through here, you can't take anything. You can still destroy things though. But you just can't take anything. I also don't think you can place it. Oh, okay, you can place down your left, but you can't place blocks or anything. Which is really interesting. But you used to be able to take stuff. So I haven't been in a warehouse in so long. What's this? Do you reckon this was where Lorenzo used to live?
Been a while since I got here. No idea how I pulled through all this time. But I gotta record this. Someone's gotta know. There's some real kooky stuff going on. Real funny stuff. But not like ha-ha funny. Like cuckoo bananas funny. The clankers out in the fields, they fought like hell. But I gave back worse than I got. It was bad for a while. Thankfully, I found this hole. I guess we never finished this section of the building. Hid away for a while. Been hiding in this room, stealing from the shelves. It's dark, and it's lousy with clankers, but it beats starving. Then things got real weird when those tape bots rolled out. Filled the place with sticky tape from floor to ceiling. Made a real mess of things. Real gasket brain thing to do. Whatever happened must have scrambled their brains. And then, there's the thing that flies by outside every now and then. Real strange thing, that one. Ain't seen a thing like it up close before. But I know what it is. It's been patrolling near the surface looking for... who knows what. If I can climb on it and hold on for a while, it'll go back for maintenance in orbit eventually. It's a crazy plan. If Ma were here, she'd tan my hide for thinking to grab
this stuff.
But a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. And a man's gotta be free. I've planned out the tape bot routes, the works. Gonna ride the elevator all the way to the top and then... hold on for dear life. Alright, it's been good. Next time you see me, I'll be in the news. Lorenzo out.
Oh, I totally missed that garment box. Oh well. I can hear the scissors. Knew it. Knew I could hear it. Yeah, so you can't take any of this soil, which is really sad. Obviously, when we have to leave, we've got 5 minutes to do the whole thing. I'm not spending that long to go through and get soil. This feels like the kind of room. Obviously, this is like old style of warehouse, right? The Grow Labs is cool. How they got like sort of like prefab things, whereas this is all destructible. This is all stuff you could build now. But yeah, it also feels like stuff you should be able to move. Obviously, this is obviously the trash bot on the roof. I also never know where I'm supposed to be going. In these. I guess we are supposed to be heading upwards. So I guess this is a pretty good idea. Interesting. Oh, okay, so that's the room we were in a minute ago. Do we want to go in there? I mean, probably not. Okay, so this is just the utility thing, I think, still. Okay. Where are we going? Down here. And yeah, I can swing my hammer faster now, because we got that perk in the bottom left. Oh my god. I was on the wrong weapon. Oh my god. So now that, I think, is where we can jump down. Don't know where the schematic box just went. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get down here when we go to leave. Jesus. How? How am I supposed to do that? One sec. Okay. It's really creeping me out because I can hear the scissors. From a tape bot, but I cannot see one anywhere. Guess he must be in here. So much soil. More signs saying about produce. This is pretty cool. Like sort of like a manufacturing line of some kind. It's quite cool. So it's not up here? Where are you supposed to go? Let's just go this way. We just came from here though. What? Am I being stupid? If I'm being stupid, guys, just tell me and tell me where I'm going, because I cannot see elevator anywhere. I don't understand. Unless it is just back down here? Maybe I shouldn't have just gone full speed down here. I thought I'd already been down here though. That's why. That's on me. Wish we could pick that up. Shoot them with their own tape. Get them back. Okay, there we go. It is kind of terrifying, these warehouses, to be honest. Okay, I'm just going to quickly run and grab a drink, because it's pretty warm. And I'm just so thirsty. So I'm just going to go and grab a drink. We'll be back in 2 seconds. Hoping that actually pauses the game. I'm not entirely sure. But I'll BRB the stream just for a minute. We are back. I hope you can hear the game alright, because it's loud for me. According to the little, whatever noise graphs are called, on there, it should be relatively loud. Anyway, let's go up, I suppose. Do you reckon we're actually going up? Nope. Do not block door. It also does say no ducks, which is quite interesting. Why is it? Why are they against ducks? No margaritas, ducks, or photos. Oh, I need to seriously stop doing that. Are we gonna be able to get through this? I mean, probably not, right? The real tape bots are tricky little blighters. I think he's going to be behind that wall. There normally is one in one of these. Ooh. Why don't you take a banana? I want a gold cup. Banana. Take that. Alright, so these are worth checking. Yeah, do you know what? Take that anyway. Alright, nice. So we've now got a little bit more food. We can eat that banana if we need to eat it. Nothing really stopping us from eating it. Okay, so it is fully worth... Ooh, fully worth checking through all of these. I remember that they used to all still be chests, but they were just all empty. Don't really need the metal, but... 2 sunshakes. Damn. A rate. That's not really that much use, but okay. Well, I mean, we can keep it all for now because the inventory's not looking full for now. Okay, so we're back here now. So that was the lift. Where do we go then? I can hear chopping over there, but not over there. Must be this way, I suppose. Oh yeah, there we go. There's another drop pod. It's the lighting that's making it even more difficult. Oh, there always used to be, My God! 2 of them in there. What were they doing? That confused me because... Oh, is this it? Yeah, the concreted up door. That confused me because it had this weird barrier here. No one in there again. Oh, he was just getting a drink, to be fair. Probably didn't need to kill him. Oh yeah, those things. I always forget about checking them. So that's literally 1 metal to make that. I don't think you can make a radio. Could be wrong though. You could be able to make a radio. Check all of these now. Right, nothing. Oh, paper stack. That's like the most useless thing ever, but at the same time, that's kind of cool that we'll be able to make it. A carrot. I will take a carrot. We don't need that or that. That's pretty cool though. We're getting some stuff that we'll be able to make in the future. Ammo. I'll take ammo. You can see him right there. Soil. Don't need that or that, really. We don't really need the soil, but I'll take the soil for now. We don't need wood block. Take beetroot. God, this is actually, like, awesome. Okay, I don't really know how else I was supposed to do that, but... An explosive? Wonder how we would do that. Like how could we throw that? Because that would be pretty helpful, being able to throw it. God, the amount of filing cabinets in here. Thing is, they might have like component kits or something cool in. That's the trouble, and why I'm going through all of them. See, another explosive. So far, I think I have like a stack of explosives at the base, but I haven't made a single one. Our inventory is actually nearly full of just useful stuff. Well, no. Right, we don't need that. Don't need radios. You don't actually need radios anymore, to be fair. Because you can't use the radios for, you can't use them anymore to make beacons. So I guess we don't need them. Why is there just an aircon here? That's so weird. We need them though. That was worth it. Okay, no it wasn't. This is pretty good being able to get so much stuff from the filing cabinets. I told you there was going to be someone in one of those. Like, I actually knew it. There always used to be. But because there hasn't been so far, I thought, oh no, there won't be one. Okay, I fired the second shot just in case. Turns out it wasn't needed. However, it would have been bad if I didn't do it. Anyway, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 425. Alright, not too bad. We still got plenty. Are we supposed to go that way? No signs telling us to go that way. Okay, maybe if I like looked where I was going, maybe that would probably help. Is it normally in utility? It is, right? Yeah. See, look how much soil there is, but again, we just can't take any. What's that? Mugs? It's weird. Guessing they're using the scrap engine for that then, are they? Always used to be stuff back here, but not anymore. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is fun. I am now remembering to look at the chat a little bit. I'm sorry, Crispy Rose Zero, for not actually replying to you. If you are still there, then I appreciate you watching. Okay, okay. What? I swear I got him there. Did I not? Okay, also, I'm just going to swap them because then I can just spam my scroll wheel the whole way down. I probably won't be used to it because that's not where I normally put it. It's not going to be in there. Let's just not go in there. There you go. Then we got less chance of dying. Because why would the lift be in a toilet? Authenticate again. Nothing in those. Interesting. I do really appreciate how cool of a, like, someone must have had a job of making these warehouses. They did a very good job because they look awesome. Yeah, that was my bad. I did not see that guy. It's just so dark. Probably could have dealt with that better. Okay, so this does say go this way. So I guess it must be through this room. Massively unfair, that. Let's heal up. I'm trying to keep the burgers because I imagine that the trash bot is going to do massive amount of damage. I'm also trying to keep these because they're quick to eat. So you can eat them while you're running. But food you can't eat while you're running. You have to be walking. Okay, elevator. Again, that was just another office block floor. Where we probably could have got a lot more stuff. Oh, flower tea. Thank you. Okay, perfect. What's that then? That was level 3? 4? 3. Must have been level 3. So this is going to be the explosive tape bot level. So let's actually look before we go places. Now, I did accidentally watch a video of the finale of this. And it was sick. I've also just seen a Reddit post from someone saying a theory. This is the first of 3 expansions for Scrap Mechanic. Just reading it. This is quite interesting. I mean, even if it is, right? It took him 10 years to get to this stage, so... I swear there was a tape bot there. He hid. What a little turd. What an absolute little poo. Oh. Just colour, space resistant. That's wrong. There's always a guy up there. I don't think I've ever done a 4-story warehouse before, I'll be honest. Did he die? I think he did, right? Yeah. That's what I mean. They're quite explosive. Damn it! I'm not reverting to drinks yet, though. I'm going to put them there, though, because I don't think I'll get a chance to swap over in between. We'll go all food. I wish we could throw these. Because that would be pretty awesome. Oh, really? We don't go up? Oh, no. What? I really thought I'd hidden for that. Eat banana. Oh no, let's eat the lowest ones first. Okay, I don't know if you could tell or not. I panicked a tiny bit there. And just started shooting stuff. I won't lie. I did just start shooting. Ideally would have a couple more of those. Couple more of those filing cabinets if anyone's given any away. Very not ideal anymore. We would have missed it, but it would have popped out there and probably blown up. Okay, elevator. Oh, I remember this. Okay, this is going to be cool, guys. This is going to be cool. This is where I'm pretty sure that we meet Mr. Lorenzo. Because we need a key for here. But I believe that's what the trash bot's got. At least he gives us 25 ammo, you know. That's pretty good. Maybe he actually does only take... Maybe he only takes 25 shots. Because I remember watching Z1's video on this. And... he didn't seem to take that many shots. There just wasn't that many points where you could shoot him. Because his, like, eye sort of only turned on at certain points or something. I'm not too worried if we die, because we do have loads of flower tea, and we do keep our spud gun on us. It's an emergency, I would say. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. I would not have just stood there. Nah, I'm going up here, mate. Absolutely hell no. Come on, mate. Okay, I think staying up higher is actually easier. Okay. This kind of is odd because it doesn't really feel like Scrap Mechanic type vibes. Okay, we've taken a little piece of damage. Oh, they're quite hard to jump over, to be fair. Okay, they're really hard to get through. That doesn't hurt that much, though, doing that. I think we have enough food to last. Our foot just fell off. Okay. See, it's pretty hard to actually manage to dodge most of them. Okay. Okay, amazing. Okay. This is going really well. That doesn't really hurt too much. It's just those bits that are bad. No! Oh! That's so annoying! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll leave 10 there. Because I have a feeling I'm going to die again. Although, the good thing now... Where's that thing that you can ride up? Over here. Yeah, you see, this is now, like, initiated. Oh, our bag's down here! Oh, that's so helpful. Oh, that is so helpful. Okay. So now we can just scroll between those two. We don't need a hammer, to be fair. We whack the hammer up there. Go with some tea. Okay. And then we can just ride all the way back. That's so much easier. Just being able to do that is actually sick. And you can just ride back up and continue. I don't think he heals in between either. Maybe it does. No, look. Now when I shoot at him, there's like a little shield thing. Annoyingly, we have lost all of our perks now, though. Okay. Yeah, okay, so they're pretty bad. Oh my, I don't know how you're supposed to get through them. That's really, really, really difficult to try and get through. I don't know how you do that. How do you not, like... What? I don't get it. How do you not just die every time? I know there is a gap in it, but I can't run fast enough to get to the gap. Oh, that also does kind of seem to put it in the same... I don't know. Alright. I mean, this is pretty sick. Boom. Jumped. Boom. Jumped. Boom. Boom. What the hell is that? Okay, we'll take the damage there. Ah! Oh! This is so difficult. It is so difficult. Seriously, guys, that is actually, like, really, actually quite tough. Yeah. No, that is seriously difficult. We're obviously going to come out here, so parking here, I think, is probably fine. And it did still... Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, that's good. I was going to say it, and it used the Sunshake even though we died. But no, it didn't. This is really useful rather than having to run through the warehouse. There's too much going on. And this is also really weird. Like, the rest of it kind of makes sense. Like, tow bots and hay bots. But this just doesn't... This seems gamey rather than scrap mechanic-y. Which I don't mind, because, you know, they probably got a bit bored of making the game after making it for 10 years. But, like, it just doesn't feel like scrap mechanic. I don't know. See what everyone else thinks, but... So yeah, you see there are gaps in it. I think... Oh my goodness me. Oh. So it kind of makes me think it might be easier to be further towards him. But at the same time, I don't think so. Come on, open up your little eye. Stop trying to shower me in goo. Damn it. Okay. Anyone that tries this by themselves, fair play to you, because it is hard, and he doesn't seem to die. I feel like I've done more than 25 shots at him now. I wonder how many you actually have to do at him. Or if it, like, just resets every time I die. Because that is what it feels like. But I really hope it doesn't, because I get kind of fed up now. I want to progress. I'm not good at this kind of stuff. That's why I love the robots, because it does get easier. I'm not good at this sort of thing. So this is getting quite annoying. Because Lorenzo's saying the same lines as well, which makes me concerned that we could actually not be doing damage to him. Stop spraying your sloosh! Okay, I think you have to hammer it. The head. Because it didn't even seem to... Okay. Really? The red guy as well? I think, if I remember correctly, it was maybe four lots of whacking his head. Damn it! Oh, this is so difficult. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm trying not to eat too much because I'm worried that we'll run out of... Oh, okay, we do have plenty of... Oh, we do also have more sunshakes. Okay. Nah, let's put that there. Oh, we might as well just put everything away, to be fair. While we're down here. Let's just put everything else in here. Okay, well that's some of it gone at least. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if this is a thing that I will have to keep doing until I beat him. Because that is what it feels like at the minute. It doesn't feel like it's changing. Lorenzo's saying the same thing, but he also says it even if I don't die. He still says stop crossing me around you clanker, so I'm not too worried about him just saying the same voice lines. What? Where have all my spuds gone? Oh my days. Okay. It put them in a chest, didn't it? I think it put all my spuds in a chest. Yep. When I pressed plus, it added all my spuds. How useless. Oh, that's so unhelpful. Because now... Oh, now I don't have any health either. Oh, okay, this is bad. Well, we should be able to get some health back at least. I would eat the burger to get the faster hammer swing. But I don't know whether it will give it to us or not, you know, because there's obviously a possibility of 1 of 4. 3? 1 of 4, I think it is. Wow. Maybe it gives back all of the potatoes that we don't use. Like all the ones that bounce off of him. Maybe they give them back. Oh no. Oh man, God mode would be nice. I would not say no to God mode right now. I mean, I would, because it is cheating, but it would be helpful. really should use those moments to heal up when it sort of settles down a little bit. Yeah, well... Okay, we're just gonna have to take one hit. Same thing there. We're never gonna get to the edges of these things. Okay. Take that, you little turd. Ow. Yeah, we gotta take that. I think it's actually just the set amount of hits you can get on it. I think. I don't know for sure. But that's what it feels like. It feels like it's just, you get like 5 hits on it. Now these things are useful. They're going to be painful. But they do make a break in the like sloosh lines. Mad that Lorenzo's just sitting there. Okay, so they don't actually hurt too badly. Come on, you stupid sloosh man. It's like furballs, really, isn't it? Ow. Oh wait, I made it somehow. Ah! Nothing happens if we shoot them. Okay. Good to know. Just kind of hoping that those things go round and don't hit me. Okay, I don't think that hit me. pretty sure this is kind of a method. So long as the purple lines don't hit me. Okay, I was a little bit distracted there. Although we are then far away to hit him on his head. Oh, that's not... It's only when it's open. Yeah, it's still got the shield on like that. Oh, I don't know when it is then, actually. Okay, that worked well. Okay, I can't actually work out when you can hit him and when you can't. This is so confusing. Like, what the hell is going on? I'm pretty proud that we haven't died again, though. Those first few times are enough, and then they tend to... Okay. Sometimes they're timed quite well to where it doesn't hit me. I think we should get the gap there, yeah. Out the edge. Let's sunshake it. Look, he's still sat on the top, old Lorenzo. I don't think he's actually trying to sit at the top, actually. He might be a little bit stuck. His legs are sort of just waggling around. See? Perfect. There's his hair. His hair's come out again now. Ah. I know I got it real mad now. How long do we have to fight this thing for? We've been at this, what, 10 minutes? Okay, head. Head. Yes! Okay. We've managed to do it. There's Lorenzo. Okay, well I take it that's broken now then. Great. Main quest complete. Hello, matey. How you doing?
What's that? Oh, I'm out. Sweet load-bearing sun shakes, I'm out. Hey, you!
Yeah, hi.
Do that?
Yes.
Oh, man, I could kiss you.
No, don't do that.
Thanks for taking out that clanker. You're a real hotshot. I owe you big time. Name's Lasers. Lorenzo Lasers. You with
Laser
the
drill!
rest of you.
I think, probably.
Hold on. It's just you? Ah, no, that's bad. That's real bad. Listen, we gotta get off this damn planet. You got a ship, right? God, drill bits. You're stranded here too, ain't you? Bet you had no luck raising HQ either. If only we had a ship. Mine got blasted to bits on impact. Can't even sell it for scrap. How about yours?
Nah, pretty blown up.
What's a little fire? Is the engine still running? It is?
Oh, is it?
That's what I'm talking about. If we can find the stuff
Didn't
to
know the
fix
engine
it,
still
we
worked.
got a shot.
It is quite on fire though,
May I
and quite
say,
dented
there's
as well.
only one thing left to
I guess
try.
that's what the other crashed ship was,
There's a
because you
door
could always
one
see that
floor
in
down
chapter
that's
1.
all
You could
locked
always
up.
go and find
Looks
another one,
important.
but we never knew floor
I
spawn.
say we try
Guess it was Lorenzo's.
How's about it, hotshot? Here's the plan. We break through that door, see what's hiding there.
Ooh.
Worst
Those
case
chairs
scenario,
pretty,
there's a
creaky.
long-range comm station in there.
Yeah.
I can get us in or break us in.
Oh, there's just a
See,
door here now.
Spot picked all sorts of stuff up. Scraps of paper, old cans, bits of lint, this weird key I found.
Oh, well, isn't that lucky that you happened to find a key for it? Oh, that would have been so jokes if we just locked him out of the thing. Do you want to wipe the snot off of your giant piece of hair? No? Okay. Fine. Well, don't wipe it off then, you don't have to.
Hustle.
Yeah, I'm guessing you put it in there, buddy.
There we are. Want to do the honors?
Yes, please. Boop.
What's that? Oh, it's opening! It's opening!
What did you think was gonna happen?
This don't look like no warehouse I've ever seen.
It's a really cool backpack.
Whatever Walk's doing here, it's gotta be shady. Well, shadier than usual, anyway.
How cool does this look, by the way?
Look at this place. It's some kind of secret walk. Something. What do they need all that stuff for?
Drill.
That's a planetary survey map.
Mining site.
What's that island?
Remaining
Says it's
population
mining
39.
site 01.
Caging them up
Mining
into
world.
cages, dropping them in a
This is
pile.
farm world, not a mining planet. What's that?
39 remain.
Remaining population. So there's people still stuck here. Some straggling farmers, maybe. Get out of here, Hotshot. Hotshot, look. That's a gyro core signature. It's somewhere.
Look, that matey's also got a lift.
Underground. You know what that means, don't you? If we get that big one, I can fix your ship and we can leave this rock.
Alright. Surely the planet would stop working if you took out its gyro core.
The drill power.
Does it not need it?
We're gonna need some real heavy machinery for that.
Some lasers? Mr. Laser Man?
Would you look at that? Some gasket brain must have left this behind. You know what they say? Finders keepers, according to space lore or something. You gonna crack that open or what?
Oh, you can't see it if I don't have the thing on.
Would you look at
Plasma drill.
You know what that is?
Yeah.
That's a plasma drill. This baby can cut through rock like it's butter. Bet that's gonna
Ah,
be
so
useful.
excited! This is the most excited I've been about a game in, like, in 10 years. No, I was pretty excited about The Last Caretaker.
Hello, what's this?
But, yeah, I'm excited about this, because I love this game. I love making strange machines, and this is, like,
Let me
digging
just try
with strange
little
machines.
mechanic
That's so fun.
magic.
Do you want me to give it a go,
Hey,
buddy?
Hotshot, you want to give this bucket of bolts a try?
Can do!
Enough for you already. Come on, Hotshot.
I'm going with my HUD off.
This monkey's uncle. Look at this place.
Just because I want to look at how cool it is. Oh look, there's all the explosive.
A million billion of them.
Didn't realise you could walk down there. Are they explosive as well?
Anyone know it?
They might just be normal ones. I don't know, maybe they are explosive as well.
Of everything else.
Oh yeah, look. Blue.
Every place on this rock is gonna be swarming. We gotta stop this factory somehow.
Painting it.
Let's see.
So those are the blues.
One of those buttons should do something.
Put them on there.
Control panel's making the factory tick. If you wreck it, the factory's gonna be useless.
Lorenzo seems to know what's going on. Follow him. Is literally our thing. Quest. It's funny. I know I could have stopped. Oh damn, they're all... Yeah, let's get going, bud.
This warehouse blows up. There goes our evidence. Evidence means the walk gets away with it. And I ain't letting that happen.
I ain't gonna let that happen, to be fair, buddy. So this is what I mean, right? I suspect in any other warehouse now that we can actually
I'll see if I can
do
stop
this.
thing
I'm gonna have this, thanks.
Moving. Meet you outside, okay? Move it. Last one out's a rusty wrench.
So you got stuck with 4.5 minutes. It is quite a long time, really. And now we can take everything. See? Like that. We can take everything. We can take everything. What happens if you die? I know we can jump down there. Okay, so we still can't take some of it. Any wedges that I can take? Yeah! Yes, then we can get wedges. Inventory full. Okay, forget it. Let's just get out of here. We also do have to drive a car away, otherwise we will also blow up our car. Wait, you want me to go even further? Then I won't be able to see it. Maybe this is the minimum safe distance. Alright, I'll just go down this road. No, I reckon we're pretty safe here. He'd better not come over. If he comes over, I'm going to be so angry. Yeah, but surely we are a safe distance. Right? We're probably fine. Some money, look. Alright. 14 seconds, everybody. I'm just gonna go, grab a drink. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, I'm hoping that we are actually far enough away and we won't just die. Oh? Well, that's broken. Yeah. That was me.
Mechanic? Thunderation! Am I glad you picked up? You gotta get here right away. There's a whole posse of clankers that's got me pinned down. Rolled out after the warehouse blew up. That wasn't you, was it? I'd never seen them this mean before. Barely had time to haul my butt out of there before they put the whole thing to the torch. I had to hide in some bushes till they was gone. You gotta give me a hand before the fire spreads or things are going to turn nasty. Found something I can use to put the fire out. I can't figure out how to use the dang thing. Please, mechanic, are you coming? I think we could still... Never mind. Just get over here quick as you can.
Hey, at least we got some stuff. I don't know why we necessarily got that. But it's actually not bad durability and it's pretty huge. I got these to make wheel arches for cars. Oh, well, I haven't really done it on this, but anyway. Yeah, that is why I got it. But yeah, okay, let's go. Where we go? Return to the hideout. Hubert needs us! Let's go! If Hubert Bear needs us, you know, we're there. Not sure why it was Hubert Bear. I also don't know why there's another wood block underneath that. That's confusing me. Did I put that there? I don't remember doing it. I mean, I guess I must have done, but... So yeah, here's that two-story warehouse that... I'm guessing if we blow up a red guy now, we will probably get a warehouse key. And can therefore go to that. That is huge. That is a massive chemical plant. And another warehouse as well, which is pretty cool. Definitely don't want to be doing that now. Because we have no food. Ideally, we get the Sunshake recipe. Then we carry on. That was really fun though, doing that warehouse. I'm glad I did that because I did enjoy it. I do enjoy doing a warehouse. Actually, I don't. I hate doing warehouses. But yeah, you can see on that one that there's no trash bot on the top. So I'm guessing that we would be able to delete the encryptor like we used to. You know, people would blow it up, and so many myths about them. But yeah, now I'm guessing they actually probably do work. So they didn't before. People said that you could do it if you hooked it up to a button or whatever, but it never did do anything. But yeah, I'm guessing there'll be a red guy in here somewhere, probably. Well, there's tape bots patrolling, which is pretty cool. Maybe it's just the slightly weaker tape bots here then. I don't know. Either way, there's a little parking area, which is pretty nice. And then another warehouse here with a helipad for this one. That's quite cool. I don't want to be going through here. That is where the road goes, though. And to be fair, we do have spares of everything. Oh, that's the red guy. Oh yeah, I was going to get all the blocks from underneath that warehouse, wasn't I? Oh, I completely forgot about that. I mean, we don't need them. We do have plenty of weak blocks, which is like cracked stone. I think it's the same sort of durability as that anyway. Oh! Okay. Maybe I should have just kept that stuff in my inventory. Instead of loading the truck up with it, because it has made the truck like teeniest bit heavy. Another warehouse over here. This is like warehouse town, city, planet. I mean, he did say there were loads of them. I would like to do another warehouse. I'll do a 2-story one, just to see what it's like, because obviously before couldn't really get anything. It was only really the chests, but now if you can loot the entire place, then that's pretty neat, really. I think, is this the road that we take to go home? It can't be, because that way is where we need to be going. Oh, I'll just go through here. Right, I'm not gonna lie, I'm lost. No. Ooh, there is a... Oh, maybe we did... To be fair, he did say just get here when you can. Then we can dump all of this stuff out, actually. Because I think this will be slightly heavy. Oh, that's why it was a little bit laggy. $25 schematic boxes. Nice. That's pretty good. Okay, let's go. Schematize that. Banana box. Metal storage ramp. I'm guessing that's another bit of generator. Yeah, so I should have got more of the generator, but it's fine. Haystack! Oh, that's quite cool. I wonder how you make that. Wedge! A lot of people have said you should not do these ones because you might unlock more stuff, but like as in you might unlock it first. But then, I don't think that matters. I'd rather not store them, to be honest. You seem to get them all the time. A main humidifier. Interesting. A rectangular window. Oh, cool. Oh, perfect. Large, narrow warehouse ramp. Because we got the large warehouse ramp and the small warehouse ramps. Awesome. That's useless. Could have unlocked that one. Giant pipe glass corner. That's cool. That's fine. I don't know what that'll be used for, but... Oh, that's cool! An executive office chair. We're making that. Surely that'll be a folded one. I don't know. Yeah, some of this stuff we could have unlocked from just getting stuff from the warehouse, but... And that. That was in a place. I like the signs. Getting the signs is fun. Oh, do you know what? I'll just put them around the farm. There's the cotton that we needed. Oh, billboard, cool. Oh, warehouse, that's nice. Yeah, so the fact that obviously I don't think you have to unlock them with a schematic, I think kind of proves that maybe you can get anything you want from the warehouse now. Because the warehouses are built with parts. Like, if you really wanted to, you could build all of the interiors of a warehouse in creative mode. What you can't do is build the grow labs in creative mode, because that's all like sort of like prefab things, whereas the warehouses are all blocks because they're all chapter 1 things. They have been changed a bit, obviously, for chapter 2, I think, some of them, but there appears to be more tier 2 ones. The map also seems a lot busier than it did before, I think. Maybe I just never explored that much, but it does seem busier. And it's really nice actually having something to do, like a quest line. Because before I would play it a lot, but I would just, in my last one I was just making a bigger and bigger raid. Oh, that's on fire. Oh, I just built that for you, you selfish. Still on fire? Oh yeah. I mean, you're standing pretty close to the fire, to be honest.
Thunderation!
Okay.
Don't sneak up on me like that. I can't stand to look at it. You've done such a good job of it too. Kind of place I called home. Now it's just ashes.
Nice.
If I knew how, I'd build it back up and make it clankable. Yes, sir. Put some crate round that frame to hold it up. Like a tennis court.
tennis court. Oh, I mean,
Could you put the tower back? It'd mean a lot. I managed to save a little something special that I kept from the others. Bet you're gonna like it.
so I'm guessing this one's going to be, like, metal. No, it's literally just tier 2 wood. Okay. Interesting. Oh, 1 second. Yeah. Hello, Kinsey Carter 1. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. We've just defeated the garbage bot. No, the trash bot. I just need to go and move my car. I'll be back in, like, 2 seconds. Alright. And we will probably build Hubert's tower. So, yeah. I'll be back in just a second, guys. I know you probably only just sent that message. And I am already leaving, but I will be back in 2 seconds. Alright. Sorry about that. My car was blocking in all the other... all the driveway. So... get their car out, which was an idea. Right. Perfect. Okay. So, we're gonna have to build Hubert his new tower. Eventually, I guess.
You stay safe out there, you hear?
I mean, there is nothing else really to do. We do now have the master warehouse key, ultra rare master key that grants access to a forbidden area in a warehouse. So I wonder if that's in all of the warehouses. The forbidden bit of the warehouse. I don't know. I'd be interested to know. Make some noise. Oh, we now don't have that. No, we now do have that, sorry. Did we unlock that? When did we unlock that? I don't know. Anyway. Small tank. I thought it showed the thing when you didn't have it. I thought it put the little symbol. Maybe it never did in the logbook. We definitely set it for that bolt thing. Maybe we just unlocked it and I missed it. I don't know. Well, we'll go and have a look. I don't know where we're supposed to get those small tanks from. I don't remember. Oh, no, they were at the chemical plant where we got those... Where I got 2 farmers earlier. At that chemical plant. Because I remember me and Lucas going past it and I was saying about how it was kind of nostalgic. Because that was... They're always in the creative worlds that I played on. In like 2016, 2017 kind of times. So, I think that... Yeah. Maybe that was it? I don't know. I honestly don't understand what this bar at the bottom is for. Yeah. Don't know. Anyway. Can't remember why I did that. So yeah. I wonder what that means. I guess that symbol means it goes in the vault. In the underground section. I suppose. Guess that must be what it means. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. We do have a lot of useless stuff. I'm gonna rebuild this truck again. Because this tailgate is a bit stupid. Yeah. Put all of these strange things in there. Oh, take out more useful stuff like all the component kits. Because that'll all go in to get ground down. Controller. Literally not enough space in there for the component kits now. That's like pretty cool. That's really nice actually. Not having space for component kits is a good issue to have. Do we put stuff in here? Not too much, to be fair. Okay, we went through all of the flower tea, which does actually mean that we don't have all that much food left on us anymore. Oh yeah, we still got some of it, to be fair. Yeah, so we got 11 explosives. Oh, we need to get them. All that stuff I'm gonna leave in a chest in here. Because we'll eventually remember to go and do something with it, right? Hey, that looks quite cool actually, to be fair. I don't even mind that. Just as like sort of a design. I don't mind that too much. Okay, so now we have the plasma drill, level 1. Very high durability, actually. Interesting. Pillow. Not sure why we would ever need to build that, really, but... Okay. So, we don't have the tank. And we also don't have the screw. I don't care about that one. We'll do that later. But this is our main quest. So, we need to do the pipe long. How many? 17. I counted that and then uncounted it. 8. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that did do all of them. Okay. We need 800 wood block 2. We need an air conditioner. I know that's an extra, but it's fine. Okay. Punched steel block. Don't we already have some? I won't take apart his car. Even though his car is, like, pretty naff. It's 100. We only needed 90, yeah. We need concrete. Pretty sure we had some... Okay, maybe we don't have any concrete. Okay. I swear we had, like, a load of concrete. Maybe we made it all into metal too? Okay, anyway. Okay. Next is shack lights. We have got 2 already. But we're going to need another 2. Going to be an interactive? Yep, so we got... Let's grab everything that we have of what we need. Yeah. We need shack awnings. 4, was it? Yeah. 3 pipe corners. And then a small tank. How much is that? 520. Oh, okay, that is enough. I'll just leave that going, because... Yeah, might as well. So that's everything we're going to need. I just need to go and find those long pipe... No, that small tank somewhere. Which I believe was at that strange chemical plant place that we found. Which I think was somewhere up here. Also, the sensor doesn't see when we're going up a hill for some reason. So that's why that opened. No, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so I've done the vehicle tasks that we're here and on the way to the trader. Was it down here somewhere? I know it was the one that was bigger than... I don't remember where was it? Can't remember. another farmer there, though. So if we do find it, we can scan it on the way back and get those 2 farmers. This way? I feel like it was this way. But at the same time, this does lead to a warehouse. Which I'm pretty sure it wasn't at a warehouse. Pretty sure we didn't drive through a warehouse. It must have been the other way. Must have been this way. Well, we'll keep going. Let's just check the fuel. Yeah, okay, so we've got plenty of fuel. Ah, might be that over there. But that's the massive place. Is it not? No, that was a huge one that we just came back from. Because that's not what we want to go to. Nope, that is the smaller one. Alright, perfect. That, in that case, that is where we wanted to go. And he's going the other direction. Perfect. Oh, nice. The traders haven't reset yet. Not the traders, sorry. The farmers. But the chests have. Nice. I'll take that. I was going to collect these anyway. All the small, medium and large ones. So I guess that's why it's useful to go around and pick up everything you can. Oh, they are just potatoes, so I'll pick them up anyway. Because you are eventually going to need a lot of random niche stuff. I think that's all that's around here, right? There is a chest. Another controller. Getting a lot of free controllers nowadays. It's quite nice. Seeing as I had to build quite a few for this truck that I didn't really need to make. Ooh, there's a red guy there. So much for stopping here to get that soil then. Is he chasing us? Well, I mean, he kind of is, but at the same time. Did I get a blueprint? Oh, okay, you've already got one for that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go to the next schematic bot. Because I'm not going to lie, a little bit scared of the red guys. I know I can quite easily defeat him. It's just that the car was quite close. And they are pretty fast. I also don't know how much ammo is in my inventory. Because when I was adding everything to chests, it may well have put most of the ammo away. I don't know. Okay, as we are now off to the trader, I'll collect these friends. I'm also going to add like a little thing to slide these over as like a roof. You know, to hold them in when we're going over jumps and stuff, because at the minute they just fly out. Oh, nice, a schematic box to take to the schematic bot. This should also help with our achievement of deliver 10. I think we're at 6 or 8 currently. I can't remember if I looked at the achievement after dropping off the last 2 that I dropped off, or before. I do like how effective that is at closing. It does do a really good job. Do we even have any blocks? Oh yeah, there we go. Ah. Alright, that should be fine. Schematic box. It is. Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's take out all of the bits that we said we need to remember to put in the thing. I know there was this one as well. Get that. Scan. Encryptor base. Ah, see? Encryptor base. So that makes me think that we... Oh, dear, that was a bad move. So that makes me think that we're definitely going to be able to eventually unencrypt stuff. The fact that there's more parts to do with the encryptor now. Maybe we'll be able to encrypt our own creations. That was always a thing that people said as well. So that maybe you'd be able to pick it up and put it on your own creations to encrypt it. I don't think that's going to be a thing. You never know, though. But I didn't think the Grow Labs would be a thing. Because, you know, I didn't know what the devs were planning. I love the idea that this is the first of 3 DLCs. I highly doubt it. But it could be, though, right? It could be... So... It could be. Because it could be Sky. So Chapter 1 was the ground, obviously. I mean, a very basic level of the ground. Because this is also just improved on Chapter 1 in every single way. Please roll over. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just try and flip it over using a lift. Because now the farmers are still in it. Otherwise, I would have had to get them back in. Okay, yeah. Which isn't difficult in this, to be fair. You can just reverse up to them and they get it. But anyway, not the point. The point is that I was saying about, yeah, if it is 3 DLCs, right? I don't think it will be. However, it'd be awesome if it is. You could do a land one, a sea one, and a sky one, right? Or like space. Because at the end of this, I think we're probably going to be leaving a planet or something. Like, because it seems to be what we're doing now is mining to try and find that gyro core, or whatever he called it. Seems like we're going to be getting off the planet at the end. So, kind of makes sense to do like some sort of space thing. That would be awesome. I honestly think that they could do a lot with this game. Like, they've obviously built the physics engine for it. I think they could do a lot more than just scrap mechanic. Yeah, we just got the achievement of save 10... the farmer's hand. Save 10 caged farmers. And bring them to the trader. So yeah, we've done that now. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, honestly, think... Yeah, they could do so much with this game. I don't know what they want to do with the game, but... What did... I didn't get any tier 2 wood, did I? What an idiot. I swear that's the thing that we need. Oh wait, no, it's not. Wait, what? I swear that literally says... Oh yeah, tier 2 wood 800. I just somehow didn't see that when I was getting the list of everything we needed. Alright, never mind. Back to the mechanic station then. Oh, okay, all that tree. I did just want to check that that tree was solid. That's why I drove into that. Yeah. Yeah, I think they could do so much with this game, though. I'm not sure if they will or not. I think this may well have been final thing. Although they did say in their tweet, it probably is just bad wording. I don't know. But they did say it is their biggest update yet. Which kind of makes it seem like there's going to be another update. You know, see what I mean? Like, that could be read as another update's coming. I don't think it will be for a good few years. But maybe they weren't actually working that long on like chapter 2, but mainly working on the physics engine side of things. Because I know they did say that they had issues with the physics engine, so maybe that is like maybe I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Right, but maybe. Okay, we are gonna need a lot more ember. Turns out. Let's stop making concrete now. Also, I'm surprised we went through all that sand. Yeah, we got so much sand. Oh, we don't have any chemical anymore. Yeah, we do. Oh. Okay. I'm going to leave that crafting concrete then until we run out of chemicals. We don't need it for anything else, I don't think. I don't think you do actually need it for anything else. Make a bit more fuel as well. But yeah, let's make a bit more of that. We can only make 2 more. Lots of ember, so I'm hoping that's going to be enough. How much do we need? We need 1 per 10. So if we had 10, that's 100. So we need 80. How much did we make? 29. Might need to go take out the I don't know what I was planning on calling this thing. The chop machine. You know, because it chops stuff. Could put a real engine on that now. Because we got so many now. Because of, those quest things that we had to do. Okay, so we do have some tier 2 wood. I know he did make the entire farm out of it at one point. I don't know if any of that stayed or not. Controller can live in there. Another garment box as well is pretty crazy. So many of these now. But I don't have any cotton, so it's kind of useless really. We do have embers there, but I'm leaving them because if we ever run out, then we know that we've got those ones as a backup. So we haven't actually run out. I will take all of these blocks and just put them in there. How many have we got? 400, that's it. Okay. It's not ideal. Whack glue in there as well. I don't really know what glow sticks are used for, but probably something. Put that in there. It's also very broken, this tailgate, so it'd be good to just fix it, to be honest, as well. We got whack in there, why not? It's nice useless parts in here. We can, of course, build a Cornade now. I don't know if we need to or not. Oh, we might as well build one. Play around with that, right? Oh, I just forgot to take that to work. Whoops. Oh well, who cares? Yeah. Okay, so we've now stopped making it. Oh, that's going to be so close, isn't it? $50 off. Oh. Okay, we'll just do that then. Did we need to do it twice? We didn't, did we? No, we need to just do what? Okay. Never mind. Yeah. That's close enough, isn't it, I think? Pew, 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 pew. Cool, that'll do. Now, have we got everything? Did we get any punched? Yeah, we did. We're not even going to check. That's how confident that I'm pretty sure we picked it up. Actually, I'm not that confident. Yes, okay. I was right to be very confident. Hay bots are like stupidly solid. Damn it, my exhaust pipe's stuck. Do you like the exhaust pipes I added? I don't know if it's good or not. I couldn't tell. I can also add smaller ramps to this now as well. Now that I've got the small ones. Small wedges instead of these big long ones. Much better. I'm not sure what the point of the... Nice, you can still glitch your suspension through a tree. It's good to know. Yeah, I'm not sure what the whole point of the, like, wedge making bot is. I'm not... Like, I don't really know what that's for. Kind of seems... I mean, not pointless, but kind of pointless to me. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. So he's upgraded his design, apparently. I love how we have to make this twice now as well. Just, like, what? Also, why don't we build, like, the downstairs bit first? Nah, let's do the upstairs bit first so that you can't work on what you've already built. Not even stood on anything. So many games do that though. It's also pretty impressive. Scrap Mechanic devs have done a few updates since it came out. Less than 6 years in between, which is, you know, pretty cool. I did think that would be the case though. I thought that it's probably so long because of obviously their physics update they were doing. Which they did release, to be fair to them. They did release a physics update. It just wasn't really very much. I still don't think this is going to be particularly strong. But if he's happy with it, then that's all that matters, because he's the only guy that needs to be happy with it. He also still wants his stupid net stairs. Why not just real wood for the whole thing? Don't know. I did like how he used the other bits before. I did think it was a pretty clever use of it, but... Oh. Oh, it's going to have a tube going up it. That's quite cool, actually. Oops. That's literally easier than doing it any other way. Okay. Right. What are we doing? We're doing boom, boom, and then boom, and then we want to do boom, boom, boom. Oops. Boom. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm going to assume that is going to continue going up, but not yet. I like the builder quests, though. I do think they are quite fun. It's a nice, like, different thing to do. Because before, obviously, there really wasn't very much structure to anything, obviously, because it didn't have story mode or anything yet. But I do think this is nice. I think it's a nice little addition. It's also good at like teaching players how to play the game if they haven't played it before. I think showing that, you know, scrap wood isn't as strong as concrete and tier 2 wood. Kind of introducing the idea of tiered building materials, I think, which is quite cool. I mean, I think that is a pretty obvious concept, but I don't know, maybe not to some people. Big old project though, this. Crikey. I wonder if it means we're going to see more action from the trader. But, you know, I wonder if... I don't know. Probably not. But I wonder what we get for this. I haven't seen any YouTubers do this quest yet. I guess Z1 must have done it, because he's underground. But I don't remember seeing anybody do it. God, it still goes up even more. Sorry, what? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Just gotta keep pressing authenticate on that file transfer. It's really annoying that it keeps making me do that, because it means that I can't leave it overnight to just transfer all the files, because it's going to keep needing authentication. Oh well. Doesn't want these yet, but we'll do them anyway. We're done on this level. Nope, that's the wrong material. That's why it went red. Because we didn't have enough, because we didn't need that much. I mean, does he really need tier 2 wood for his roof? Probably not. He's also an expensive little friend, isn't he? Never gives us anything that good for this. I guess he did give us a spud gun, actually. No, too high. Also, just doesn't really seem like aircon out here would really be a useful thing. But he wants aircon, and now he has aircon. Right. Stairs are pretty narrow.
Would you look at
It does look a lot better, to be
that
fair to it.
beauty? Sturdy too.
Does look nice.
Ah, I knew I could count on you. Look at that. Them clankers gonna huff and puff, but they ain't never blowing this place down.
They're also probably not going to huff and puff, buddy.
You earned this.
What is it? Underground key. It's going to be the key for the underground. It's going to be the key for the underground. Oh, it's not, because it's a fire extinguisher, because we did already know that. That's a very good point. We had already seen that that was what it was. Okay. I'm not going to lie, mate. That was pretty underwhelming. And we seem to have lost a main... There's just, like, no main quest anymore. Maybe we'll wait for a phone call from him? I guess we have to do the grow lab now, then. Oh, yeah, that chest's full, isn't it? There we go. Now it can pick stuff up again. I did it again. Went around the wrong side of it. Yeah, so... I really want to be able to make flower tea. I don't know how you make it. Because it's kind of great. It gives you the same health as tomatoes, but you drink it super quickly. So it's like kind of really useful. But I don't know how to make it yet. Guess we could just do a planting of tomatoes and carrots, because that's all going to be pretty useful as well to us in the future. We have obviously made it a cornade as well. Should be interesting to try out. For goodness sake. I'm stuck constantly that as well. I will remake the car, but I really can't be bothered at the moment. I want to know what to do next, to be honest. I'm not really sure what there is, like what we need to do. Which is a little bit sad. There we go. I know those have like no durability, but better than nothing. And it's a great way of getting rid of stuff. by just whacking it there to be destroyed. So, what we should have done is got all the fertilizer. Because I know we have some fertilizer. I'll also grab all of these guys. I'll also turn this on and pinch the water from it. But I know we have, yeah, very nice. That will continue to make glow poop forever, so long as we're in the area. So at the minute, it's not making it. Also, why is the seat black? I don't remember painting the seat black. I guess I must have done. Oh well. It doesn't look bad being black. It looks quite cool. Yellow is like a strange colour for it anyway. Never mind. Right. Back to what I was focusing on. I'm going to do it in multiple planting sessions just because I think that is the safest thing for me to do. There's not two people here. So I don't think it is the best idea for me to do it all single-handedly in one go. I think something might go wrong. I don't know, it might not, but it just seems like a bad idea. We do obviously have the cornade, which we could try and do something with. I wish you could plant corn. That would be quite good. So that needs ice, so that's useless because we haven't actually done the ice. Whatchamacallit yet. So yeah, that's interesting. You can't build a radio. Okay. Yeah, so we don't need that. Yeah, so fertilizer is literally just glow poop and water. So we can build a load of that. For 5, 2 to 1. I don't know. I think that seems like pretty good. It's not the worst, not the best. I don't personally think that's too bad at all, really. I will continue because I don't think we need glow poop for anything else. I really want to see these, but... Oh, it's probably for the lowrider, isn't it? I'm guessing you can build an actual lowrider because obviously we've got those wheels that look like they're for a lowrider. Well, let's quickly click through these. Oh, we already unlocked that. Alright. Are there any good durability? No. Okay. Yeah, so we unlocked the lowrider wheels, so unlocked all of this stuff. Couch, windows. I want that, but we need to get all of those. Turret seat, obviously. Saddle, thruster, electric engine, the guns. That's an explosive gun. I'm guessing that's the dirt gun. Short suspension with thing. Looks like we can build a toilet eventually and a bathtub. Something. Explosive potatoes? I don't know what that is. Anyway. So much more. Oh, the other wheels are probably the sticky wheels. These ones. One of those is probably a sticky wheel. Anyway, right. We have so much fertilizer now. It's probably way too much. Oh well. Oh, we can take all of the fuel. Might as well. I don't remember to fill up with fuel that often, so... do we have any backup fuel in here? We don't actually have any backup fuel. We probably should have a piece of backup fuel. Yeah, we'll do all that. Yeah, okay. Take them. I'll whack the 20 in a chest. This is the one that stays in the truck all the time, so yeah. do I want to do? Oh. Well, that's 4. That's a durability of 4, and you can get that. Oh no, that's not what's outside the. That is what's outside a warehouse. Right? Right, well, we'll go wrap the whole thing in some concrete. Ideally, it'd be concrete 2, but it's not going to be concrete 2 because we don't have any. We don't have any metal. I need to go and chop more trees down because making soil out of the wood really used all of the wood that I chopped down. I chopped down, I think, like 3,000 or 4,000 scrap wood in just one time. I had done more already. But yeah, I think making soil out of it just used so much. Kind of crazy. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Let's lower down the ramp because we will get. Oh, I guess we need to harvest all that first, but yeah. Let's just whack some concrete down on this, I suppose. Just a little bit of protection. Oh, it's not glitching. It's just that these were poking slightly through the top of it. Inventory full. Okay. I think potato seeds are the only one that's net positive. Potentially. I'm not entirely certain about that, but I'm pretty sure that they are net positive. I think. I could be wrong though. I could be very wrong. But we do seem to have a lot of potato seeds. And you also don't need potato seeds. Because... Okay, he's coming down, that's fine. Because you get potatoes, which you can plant with your spud gun. So... yeah. Anyway. Let's whack in some fertilizer on all this stuff. Let's just water it first, I suppose. Honestly, works really well there. Probably should get some seeds. Probably would be quite helpful there. I don't know what we want to plant. Yes, I do. We want to plant carrots and tomatoes. And we're going to do 2 quite small raids worth. Well, actually just however many raids worth that we need to do. Really. We should be safe here. That versus a tomato. It's weird that they were glowing a bit red. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of mad that you can't jump to the right height. I don't know where they're going to come from. I'm guessing there and there. There's really annoying, but I'm guessing that is probably where they'll come from. Should put more saw blades around, to be honest. Should line the whole thing with it now that we got quite a lot of component kits. I don't know. Really? I hate the new raid system. I love that they come in drop ships. That's cool. But that's so annoying that they don't, that they still spawn over your creations and stuff. That's so annoying. Also, they only broke 2 bits of paper. That's quite surprising. What? Already grown? What was that, like 5 minutes? Not even. 2 minutes? Wow. So not only is fertilizer massively overpowered, blimey. That has made me, like, really surprised. Did not think that they would grow that quickly. Wow. 4 rows of crops in, like, 2 minutes. That's mental. So that was 58 tomatoes in like a minute. Pretty sure it didn't take that long. Like, it was only like a minute, right? Yeah, they're already nearly finished already, these guys. One there and one there. Oh, he died. Oh, little haybot. Got spawned in the water and just died straight away. Sucks for him, really. this is actually mental how fast fertilizer makes everything grow. So we could do like 10 farms in like no time at all, pretty much. So, I mean, I assume that all of this is ready now. Probably. According to the other stuff. Yep. Already finished, whereas it would be that far through if it wasn't fertilized. My god. I mean, is that maybe a bit too quick for the fertilizer? Because that means that this farm, if we did an entire farm, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So what, 121 crops we could get grown in about 1 minute. It would take us longer to plant them. So if we fertilised all of them and then planted them all, I think the first ones would be grown by the time we finish planting. Possibly. Possibly not, but... It does mean doing back-to-back raids, like, has no danger, really. I never used to use fertilizer before because it was really expensive to make. I can't remember what it needed, but it's much more difficult than this. Definitely. And fold that up. And really hope that some of them actually spawn out here. In front, and down the side. None of them are in the right place. Oh. Ooh. Didn't expect that. It's really annoying how the saw blades are useless because they never spawn and they never run at the right place. So annoying. We're already done! What the hell? So quick. hopefully they'll come more this way now that I've planted it sort of over here. Probably not though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there is another saw blade for the engines down there. One more. Maybe I should be trying to build the proper traps that I want to build. But I don't really know what they are either. I don't really know what the real traps are that I want to build. If you plant one now, what happens? Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't plant once a raid starts. Okay, that makes sense. Otherwise, you'll plant one crop and wait for the thing. One guy got chopped up by them. Everyone else just ran near. For goodness sake, guys, would you please start getting chopped by what I'm trying to get you chopped by? Maybe if I plant one in the middle. This is also really just proving the point of crops no longer give you the right amount of seeds back. Because this is it. That's all we've got. I don't need any more potatoes, actually. Let's not plant anymore. I know it's raining, but at the same time, we have so much water. Like, we've got infinite water, so... No, I wanted to plant more! Oh. Let's just do another raid, then. After this one. We're going to be doing loads of raids. Oh, we do only have 71 potatoes. Oh. Thing is, also, doing more raids means we're over here longer. Which means these guys are eating for longer. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it means these guys are eating longer. Which means we've already got that much low poop. Which, halve it, and that's how much fertilizer we get. So, 20, 40, 60 basically. Maybe we should get another couple of dudes in here. And another couple of... vacuum pumps. Even maybe 2 vacuum pumps might even help. Just because I don't actually know whether this can... Because they're both chomping at the same time. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But we maybe have too much now. Too much food. I don't think we can have too much food. You can always just crate it up and go and buy seeds with it, so... Can't really have too much, can you? You've got too many arms down there. That's for sure. whack these down here because we can't. Oh well, that's perfect, man. We can't hand plant that anyways. No, we can't water that, so hopefully it'll just get watered by the rain. Okay. We do literally have 3 more saw blades, by the way. Just have never used them. How many bearings? Not fast enough. No, not enough time. Drop pods this time, I'm guessing? Yeah. Really? Dropped on my car. Okay, yes, so that is confirmation that they do not care about buildings or anything. Oh my god, we got no ammo. Okay, so I wanted this near the farm, but actually, I don't think we do want the glow bugs near the farm. Because we'll just die. Hi! Sorry, again, I don't know how long ago you messaged. It may have been ages. Hi. Right. That's quite a few hay barns down here now. Is any of this ready? No, we haven't fertilised any of... Okay. Oops. Not fertilised any of this crop. These saw blades are absolutely... Ow. Absolutely useless. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Right, let's whack that back. Oops. That there. Soil can actually... just be piled down here. Just put it in a pile, because where else are we going to use it? I guess in the craft box sometimes. But yeah, I didn't actually say your name. Sorry. Hello, Generic Games Gaming. How are you today on this evening? I was going to say fine evening, but it's not that good weather. Alright. Let's go. Let's go and get a resource collector, whack it in the truck, and then we will continue on. I like this truck, but at the same time I do hate it. It does drive quite well. But yeah, I don't really like how it works. It doesn't seem to work too well. As in, just like the fact that if I put a resource container in it, I can't walk to the back, which is a little bit annoying. Can't really walk through easily if there's a resource container there, but does that really matter? Probably not. We need some more. Do we have a load of honeycomb? Yes. Oh, we don't have any scrap wood now for glue. Oh, really? That's annoying. Okay. Do have a lot of component kits now, though. 94. That warehouse must have given us, like... I'm guessing, like, 50. No, it didn't. It gave us... Is it 3 and a bit stacks or 2 and a bit stacks? Something like that. It was a lot, though, to be fair. Anyway. We might need to go and do some mining after this. Not mining, sorry. Logging. No, we got plenty of metal and cracked stone. Plenty. Oh, it's full. Oh, okay. Okay, well, let's just not flip it. That not attached to... Okay. Weird clonking noise happening, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I did wonder whether I was going to not actually be able to close that. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, the suspension's a questionable setup on this. All of them? I think so. But yeah, it is a nice little track. It's just not the best at it's not the best for utility. Is what I would probably say. Okay, perfect. That's all of them gone. Does it want to take those ones? Yeah, done. Nice. Sweet. You can take that whole one if you like. There we go. So now, what I really built this for was fruit crates and everything. So it should be, obviously, good at resource containers. It's not very good at fruit crates, because you can't actually fit them too wide in it. Which kind of sucks, to be totally honest. And it's not actually that great at refinery crates either. Interesting. Didn't know that would break it. Where's my fuel tank gone? Is it in? It's in there. Okay, perfect. That probably means we need some fuel. Probably be a useful thing to have in a fuel tank. 3 currently. 3. I don't think we have any more anywhere. Look at all those component kits. And then how many circuit boards we've got. Actually, not even that many more, really. That's a surprise. Another 5 in there. Okay, let's put them in there. Okay, I'm not sorting all of them out. I love the sort button. What would be awesome is if you could press sort for all of your different containers. So like all of the containers just sorted together, if you know what I mean. That would be pretty awesome. Okay. So, yeah. It's nice that we've had so many new people today. That's pretty awesome. Not sure why the game's just suddenly gone really quiet. Ooh. Okay. Let's just up that a little bit. We're going to want to leave them a little lower, just because that's where we put... Do you know what we could do? We could bring over the truck with the refineries in. But then I'd have to drive it in like separately, and I just don't really think I want to do that. So where we're going to go for this is... I don't really know, actually. Ah. I don't want you to be there, though. Can you go away, please? We never actually took down the walls of our old farm either. We probably should do that. And add steering to this suspension. Oh, he's literally off. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. He's off. I wonder if when he's driving off, whether if you shoot him, he'll still kill you or not. Because he will try and kill you if you shoot him. Like, even if you're not in the red zone, he'll still try and kill you if... Don't kill... Okay, kill the cow that was in his little house. He'll still try and kill you, even if you're not in his zone. But if you shoot at him. But I wonder if that still stands if... yeah, if he's, like, on his way to be floating away. I don't know. Gotta always get the seeds you can. Yeah, I'll take the gas. I probably should put a real engine on this, just because we do have so many engines now. It's really weird how they prioritise a certain collector. Some of these are definitely nearer the other one. Interesting. My bad. Should turn that off first, I suppose. Basically, I know there's so many trees around here that I could chop, but I'm actually just looking for just the big ones, because they're, way easier. I just think they're better. I wish there was more of them, though. Because I did go and chop down all the ones I could find over that sort of area. The one thing I wish about this game is that it had a map, but I guess the map's harder to do because it's procedurally generated, so they're all different. But yeah, I do wish it had one. But I guess the best thing that they did was put in the logbook that made it so that you basically have a kind of map. Alright, that's probably good. There are more down there that I can chop down. But I don't have enough resource collector space for any more. We got enough for one small tree, I think. Not a tiny one, they're completely pointless. But one like this, I believe. We'll go with this one then. Darn. Guess I'll be refining them by hand. Only 4. It's not too bad. The King in Blinds, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Again, for some reason, all of my pings that come up on screen do appear to have stopped working. I'm not entirely sure why. I'll try and fix them, because it says thanks, but it doesn't pop up on the screen, which is weird. Don't know why, but I do appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, been doing a lot of streaming recently on Scrap Mechanic. I am off on holiday soon, so won't be then obviously, but yeah, I think like 25 hours worth is probably enough for quite a while, I'd imagine. And they are, of course, all as VODs on my YouTube, on my second YouTube channel, not the main channel, because they are VODs, so it's on Steelwood Extra. I believe it is youtube.com/Steelwood Extra. That's where I park that now. Kind of fits pretty well, so. Yeah, I do play with a friend, however. His car has been destroyed. That wheel has been knocked off by a tote bot. So the suspension broke. Which is annoying. I won't lie, it is annoying. And we do now have plenty of all of these, so that's really nice. That should push the truck further forwards. Yeah, perfect. We can put in any seeds we need into there. Take that, whack that on the wall of memorials of tote bot heads. We can then put all the concrete around. And we can then make a load of glue. Let's make a ton of amber because we've not even got through one box so far. So we should be good to make quite a lot of ember. We can make soil, but obviously we don't need any soil, so that's kind of like a useless thing to make. I am probably going to end the stream pretty soon. Okay, now we're waiting for wood, so. Alright. I think we've probably got a good amount of glue. 61 glue, that's not too bad really, is it? Why did I even need to make glue then? Why was I trying to make glue? I don't remember why I was making glue. What we need to do is use some of the cotton for garment boxes. But no, we don't need more glue. I think we'll be alright. We don't have any honeycomb left now, so we'll plant some more flowers. I wish you could harvest flowers with a saw blade on the front of your car. So that would be extremely helpful. Because currently you can't. This also needs slightly better turning radius for this truck. Really, that it had one slot free. Now these also give you back a flower seed every time you harvest it from your soil plots as well. So that's really good. The reason we want the flower seeds is because you plant them on in your farm, you water them, you get no raid for it, and then you put it in your beehive, and it will make you... Sorry, I got distracted because I was just trying to... Oh, it's a piece of tree. Sorry, I just got distracted mid-sentence there because I saw that and was very confused what it was. I thought it was some sort of sign. But no. Oh, weird. Anyway, yeah, so you put it in your beehive, and then you'll get beeswax from it, which is great because beeswax is easy to find because, well, it's easy to get, but it's hard to get a lot of, I'd say, because most of them don't give you like that much. Like if we come over here, the amount of potato totepots as well is like outrageous. See, it gave us 5 from that whole thing. You'll see them on every couple of rock nodes. So it's not that difficult to get a lot, but it is a bit tedious. So instead, you can essentially make it effortless, because you don't get a raid, so you could... Oh wow, look at that. Now that is a nice looking crop. What a lovely variety of crops in that. How lovely. We got any space in our inventory? Yeah, we do a little bit. Yeah, so if you plant these, you see you get 1 crop back for every one you plant. Also, if you harvest too quickly, the sound does just disappear, which is interesting. Anyway. Yeah, you get 1 seed and 1 flower per, so... Yeah, it works out quite well, actually, to just plant this over and over again. Where's the cotton, though? Did I only plant 2 cotton? Maybe I only planted 2. But as you can see here, you don't get a raid, so... It is quite worth... I just fill the farm up with it, when the farm's not in use. Now, does that get hit there? No. Okay. Cool. That's fine. I didn't think it would get hit, but I also didn't need it to get hit. Don't know why that is still a bug. Right, cotton. We should be good here, I'm pretty sure. Need to patch that, really, with a better material than this, but... I don't actually have anything else on me. we're good here. I do want to know what it does to crops, whether it blows them up. I don't think it does, but maybe it'd be an interesting test at some point. Plant like one crop on a road somewhere. It's annoying how you can't build a base around your farm anymore, because it will just get blown up. Because the drop pods can just land anywhere. Wow, that's a lot of glow. Okay. Does that place 20? No, it places 1. Interesting. Some stuff places in its multiples and some stuff really just does not. Which I do find interesting. Fire extinguishers, for example, if you place them down, it'll place it in its multiple. Like a stack of 100, but component kits and evidently glow will stack in just the 1 on if you place it down. I wonder if you can force build like you can with blocks. Let's try it. Nope. Because blocks, you can either place them down or you can hold K and put them down a little cube like that. Which is pretty cool. I like that. I think that's a pretty fun little feature. Where did we put glow in there? Cool. Okay, and then perfect. And then I would say that that is us probably all good for now. I think I'm going to end the stream here. Maybe in a minute, actually. Might as well get to 4 hours, might we? Not really sure what else there is for us to do, to be honest. Because all we really need to do now is the bananas. We need to clear the grow lab. We need to go to it. Clear it out. Get the banana seeds. And then plant a load of banana seeds. Should be tricky because I think 4 will trigger a 1-star raid most likely. Kind of excited to get into the slightly harder crops, but I need some people that are further forward in the game. I need them to work out how you do a farm without getting totally destroyed, and then I will come through and do it myself. Because currently, I'm not really sure how you would do it. I guess higher tier metal would probably help quite a lot with that. But I'm not really sure how else. Like, tier 3 metal is obviously the highest durability block, I believe. At least as of chapter 1. Because this is the best that we have currently, but it's quite expensive. I mean, we can make loads of ember now, I suppose. But, like, still, it's not... And it doesn't make that much. Right, so 10 wood to 1 ember is essentially 10 to 1 ember. Means that we're using 40 scrap wood for 10 metal block. Means, you know, that's like 4,000 scrap wood for 1,000 metal, which is only 2 stacks. So I need like 4 full pulls. So you're probably going to need more than that as well. Oh, it's that. Now then, do I want to show you guys what happens when you shoot it? I guess I will. It gets quite angry at you. But look, it's also got that shield thing on. Look. So you can't actually shoot it. But it will try and kill you. I mean, you probably can dodge them, to be fair. It is also flying away. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well, that did literally no damage to me. Okay, so you can actually just run away, like, pretty easily from it. Alright. Well, that's nice to know, I suppose. Grab that beeswax. Whack that in. Yeah, so... Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Cheers for Crispy Rose 0, Kinsey Carter 1, Generic Games Gaming, and for tuning in, along with King in Blinds, the King in Blinds, for following along the channel. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And yeah, let me know if there is anything that you guys want me to do in the game, because I don't really know. I mean, obviously we're going to go to the mine, but if there's anything specific that you want me to test or anything, just let me know. Yeah. If there's anything that you want me to test, like do the Seekers, or the Seeker. There is only one Seeker, but he just goes to different places in the map apparently. But you can just follow it, and it will just go to different places in the map. Yeah. Do you want me to test if it blows up a crop? If it's just like in the middle of a road and it goes over it, does it blow up? I don't know. I don't think it does, because obviously my last farm was under there. I stood near the edge of it, and it saw me because it shot me, but it didn't shoot the crops. Because if I was just stood in here and they were in there, it didn't seem to shoot them. So that was quite interesting. I did also at one point somehow manage to untrigger a raid, or the Seeker guy, it felt like he left because of a raid happened instead or something, but that then never happened again, so I don't really know. But I'll delete all of this as well, because we don't have a farm here anymore. Kind of pointless. Yeah, it's kind of useless having this up here now. There. Love that. But yeah, cheers for tuning in, everyone. And I'll see you all in whatever the next stream is, which I don't know about you guys, but I reckon I'm willing to take a bet that it'll probably be Scrap Mechanic, as that is all I'm playing at the minute. And if more people start to tune in, maybe we'll take like game suggestions and stuff, and we can like play games that everyone wants to see and things. Because I do like playing games, and I really enjoy doing the streaming side of stuff, but at the minute, obviously, it's kind of pointless. Because no one really tunes in, generally. But yeah, if people start tuning in, then I'll for sure start doing more streaming and that sort of thing. It'd be quite good fun. Anyway. Oh, that's just so much cracked stone. Almost, basically 2,500 cracked stone. Okay, great. Anyway, yeah, cheers for watching, everybody, and I'll see you all in the next video. The game does get laggier, by the way, as you add more vehicles, turns out. I was at 120-ish FPS at the start of this save, and I'm now at 104. Well, between 103 and 107. So, yeah, I don't think it's Dave that's making this laggy. I think it's cars, most likely. Not that one, though. Or that one. Ironically, that got laggier when it was on a lift. And and when it wasn't. So, anyway, cheers for watching, everybody, and I'll see you all in the next video. Bye for now. I don't know why I did that. It's like a bye for now. It doesn't really do anything, does it? Cornade's very cool, by the way. Yeah, highly recommend it. It's just fun. And not too expensive. Bearings, circuits, and corn. Pretty easy. Anyway, see you next time. Bye. Don't forget to like and follow. Or subscribe if you're on YouTube.